Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? I mean, I know we were kind of talking about that in the pre-stream chat, but it's my opener. It's my opener. Listen, I have a mental script of how I start and end these streams. And if I don't do it, it feels weird. God, alright, so last time, we actually got some good information of sorts. So we learned that the vice director? I think it's the vice director. Yeah, the vice director of the ADDC got murdered 6 months back after being seen getting into a drunken argument with a man in a black raincoat. And because a bunch of people related to the ADDC keep getting murdered, we decided to try to like look into it because it's like maybe that's all connected. The ADDC might be hiding something. And so we found out that on the night of, I mean, okay, not the night of the murder, because he got into an argument with the guy in the black raincoat, got beaten up, and then died in the hospital 3 weeks later. But the night of him getting beat up, he went to this cabaret called the Queen Rouge. But we're not allowed in there unless you have a recommendation from one of the girls working there. Luckily, just like what happened in Yakuza 7, or rather, Yakuza 7 did this, or copied this, because 7 came out after this, this place is also hiring some new girls. And the person at the door apparently really liked the photo of Sayori that we showed him. So now we are trying to find some sweets so that we can bribe Sayori into being like, hey, can you please work at this cabaret club so that you can invite us in and get information? Please? Please? And it's like, oh god, why? Why is this our life? How hydrated am I feeling? I've been drinking a lot already. My first drink is already kind of halfway down. Jeez, why couldn't you just make the damn drink? I know, right? I heard this is one of the oldest existing bars in Kamurocho, too. Guess we expected too much, babe. Okay, I guess you did say one of, because I'm like, Bond time only happens like halfway through the first game. Because this used to be Bacchus. And then a bunch of dead bodies show up here, and then a plot beat later, this is completely turned around and is now Bantam. Oh god, that's a lot of hydrates, please! Because I'm pretty sure Earth Angel and Shalak are older. Because, those have been around since Zero. Just don't accuse you of waterboarding. No, you're good on that front. What? What they did was set the bar too low. I want to do something else. You want to go bowling then? It's Dragon Engine. You're not allowed to go bowling. Fine, whatever. Let's just go. Looks like something went down at Bantam. I wonder what happened. Hey man, you good?
いらっしゃいませ。Hey.
Hey there, everything okay, Chief? Just another tiresome customer. Did they leave the order up to you again? No, this time they ordered a cocktail. And that's a problem? Well, it can be. Can you care to take a guess as to why? Troublesome cocktail, huh? What could that be? Original from another bar? I don't know. They try to order an original cocktail from a different bar? Precisely. The problem is, if another bar invented it, it's not exactly my wheelhouse, you know? Seriously, how would you even know how to make it? When I first got the order, I looked it up in the back room because I'd never heard of it before. I couldn't find it at all, so then I asked the customer, and wouldn't you know it, they told me it was from another bar. I at least wanted to try to make it, so I asked them for the recipe, but they had no idea whatsoever. One day you will save up enough for 100 hydrates. Oh god. You're gonna make me flood my room. Yeesh, what a waste. Unfortunately, at that point, there was nothing I could do. I understand. Should be common sense not to do something like that. Well, I'm glad you think so. By the way, does Bantam have their own original drink? We actually do, but would you like me to prepare one on your behalf?
Huh?
You do that? Yes, I'll make it especially for you since I see you come around so often. All you need to do is say the word. And now we have access to the ultimate dewdrop.
Back to it. ありがとうございました。
Nope, I'm never coming back here. Unless the sub store takes me here.
Bring it on.
God! Was it even worth it? Was it even worth it, you guys? Come on.
Man, only one per person? Huh. Guess I can't complain. At least I got one.
Yeah, yes?
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
Then who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
Is that
I'm
Zhao's
looking for one of your
VA
Special mochi. Sir.
lowering his voice a lot?
This ain't a joke, asshole. We're talking here.
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on, let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
100 hydrates is only 10k. You could do that, please. No. Sorry about the flowers. They'll be fine. See, look. Totally fine.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it.
Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really?
Damn, for free?
Guess if you don't mind.
Thanks for the literal
I
nothing.
should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Also, with the way that Yagami reached out first, it looked like we were giving him something. Alright, perfect gift for Sayori. Now to Genda. So that we can bribe Sayori and be like, hey, can you please work at this cabaret club for a night so that we can get in? Please and thank you.
You don't give up, do you?
Yeah, you better run, Nekomiya. Keep stalking me, this bike is for you.
What a waste.
Let me in! Let me in!
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Yagami,
Same, sorry.
Do you mind if I talk to Sari-san real quick?
this comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat.
Someone's offered me food, just grab it and go back to your desk. My food now.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
All this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation,
Can we borrow Sayori?
I'm gonna need a little help from Sari-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they?
Too busy eating.
By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Sari-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
Wow. Thanks, Genda.
It'll be fine, Sari-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
Maybe this is a lost cause.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to.
Hoshino, I think you're simping a little too hard.
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, it worked.
You can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes
Hey,
to the
Hoshino,
same
why do you know
school as all
about
the other
that?
girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See? I knew you had it in you.
That worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
It's like Hoshino Simpin isn't too bad yet. And as far as I can remember in this game, it's like
The
tolerable.
go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street.
That is
Where all
not
the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
exclusively for hostesses,
Why do you know that
Hoshino.
exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out.
Yeah?
I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
Yeah, Hoshino, you want a picture? Like, it's not super great just
I'm ready,
with just
Yagami-san.
how
Yep, let's do
RGG
it.
writes
We should
this
start
kind
with
of thing.
dress.
How the hell? But it's like tolerable in this game. Oh God, in Lost Judgment, does it get so much worse? You want to see how fast RGG can assassinate a character? Like a character's character? Wait till Lost Judgment, where we get to see Hoshino get fucking destroyed. And Genta too a little bit, but mostly Hoshino. Like, oh God, it gave me, like, it was so bad that even though I was watching that scene for the first time, I started skipping dialogue just to get out of there faster. I normally don't do that. Normally I will suffer bad points of a game just because it's like, you know, my first time, I don't want to skip it. This part in Lost Judgment felt so unnecessary and bad that I was just skipping it. I was like, get me out of here. It's so bad.
Really, guys?
Hey, Sari, welcome to Being Me, where we get accosted every 5 feet. How am I not in a fight? 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 How am I not in a fight?
Sir, welcome to La Marche.
Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Here we are. We get the dress up Sayuri. For reasons. Hey, that dress is a little familiar. Hey, that dress is a little familiar. A dress that said to have been worn by a legendary Osaka hostess. There's something awe-inspiring about this dress, but it's hard to pinpoint what. God, don't... Why have you made me be in charge of dress up? I'm not good at this. Could go for the Yuki. Fuck it, we're going for Yuki. Oh my god, we can change the color? I forgot you could change the color. I love how I can just spin her. Like the purple. Did I change the color of the flower? No. Damn it. Much better. Still feeling a bit snotty and throaty, but you're much better than yesterday. That's good. God, why is the rainbow? Hey, this is where you find out I have no idea how the hell you stylize. I don't know how you do this. I don't know anything about fashion. I wear sweatpants and I wear sweatpants and t-shirts every day. I love how they have to like render the earrings above the hair for this so that you can actually see what the hell they look like. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Help me. Help me. You don't have to do any of this. You can absolutely just accept with the default dress and just keep going, but it's like, hey, we're allowed to do this. Why not? Watch me flounder and not know what the hell I'm doing. God, that ring is so fucking big. Why are you allowed to do a leather bracelet, man? Sure. Sure, why not? And in case you're wondering, oh, but you can dress up the girls in Zero and K2. Why aren't you used to this? I min-maxed their stats in Zero and K2. I didn't care about how they looked in the end. I was min-maxing stats.
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Sorry, son. You've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens. But then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize. Whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Respected, huh?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
The Phoenix Wright parallels.
Speaking of which, Mafuyu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafuyu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafuyu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafuyu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafuyu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafuyu's boss now, Morita-san.
Oh, that's great.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafuyu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kind of down that night.
Does it surprise you?
Nah, it's fine. Mafuyu's basically a little sister to me. I don't think of her like that. I mean, we were raised in a totally different...
Sorry, I get it. You don't have to keep going.
If you say so.
By the way, I'm done changing.
Hmm? Huh. Not bad.
Not bad.
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh?
God fucking Yagami, I'm gonna punch you.
Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
It's me, Hoshino. You're a natural at this, Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever.
Hoshino, calm down.
Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
Hoshino, calm down.
Which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
Why do you know all this, Hoshino? Why do you know all this, huh, buddy? I love how this game keeps trying to do all this stuff of like, oh yeah, like trying to like Sayori tried to help like Mafuyu and Yagami get together for like Mafuyu's like sake and all that, and I'm like, all I see is, so Sayori likes Mafuyu, yeah? Yeah? It's the girls who should be together, yeah?
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
God, right, you can change her hair. Oh God. RGG always with the accidental gayness. Yeah, they write like the best romances when they're not trying. We can just go. Do we change her hair? Or do we just like let her be default? I don't know. I'm not, again, I'm not good at this. I don't know how to do any of this. God, I remember one time, I think it was for like the senior portraits for like high school. My mom tried to help me do like some like basic makeup and tried to put like eyeliner on me, and I don't know what the hell was wrong, because like she wasn't getting it in my eye or anything, but I just started like tearing up. Like I was like, the sensation was just weird, even though like obviously she like is good at makeup. She wasn't like, you know, like hurting me or anything, like it wasn't getting in my eye, but my body was just like, what are you doing to me? And started tearing up. God, you can like barely see the color. Change her eye colors? Why? God. The bright blue lipstick just reminds me of that one gag from like SpongeBob, where it's like, I don't even remember the context of it, but it's like SpongeBob suddenly has like a purse and like lipstick or whatever, and he's like coral blue number 79 or something. Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? What the hell was the context for that? I don't remember. I kind of don't like any of these colors. To kiss the millionth dollar. Oh! Yeah, I think that was it, wasn't it? Oh, fuck. That one? I love that you can just go full Yuki / Koyuki. Why? Why is that allowed? you can change her hair color. Oh, God. Meowvillis? Excuse me? Oh God. What have I done? What have I done? God, it's kind of wild how much changing the hair changes like everything. Again, none of this matters. You can just accept the default and move on with your life. Yeah, sure, get me out of here.
Whoa, you look better than I expected.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Rude?
Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Why are we going this way? And not over and around?
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Nope. Shut up.
Oh, she's a knockout.
Don't look at me.
I'll knock you out.
Oh, no, I meant a dress. Just a dress.
Why are they giving us harassment simulator? Stop.
Hey, girl! Yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
Why are they giving us harassment simulator, please?
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be.
Huh?
Well,
Yagami, we gotta go. Yagami, we gotta leave. Get us in here.
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine.
I love how they're doing this big dramatic reveal like we didn't just spend like 5 minutes looking at her trying to dress her up.
Holy shit.
This is Saori Shirosaki-san.
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. With looks like that, who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
Nope.
I know. We just have to figure
You're
out
doing this another time this game.
the hostess they were with should know.
Okay.
And you're dressing up as a hostess twice next
I'll
game.
tell you once I do.
Sorry, son, was it? Follow me.
You will not escape
Now,
this.
You said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key.
Can we have Yagami as a hostess? I wish. Or Kaito? Come on, tell me people wouldn't go for Kaito.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they drain their glass,
Like
get
my
them to
sorry
order
hostess
another.
fit? Aw, thanks.
Ask for
I
one
have
for
no
yourself,
idea what the
too.
hell I'm doing.
You're saying
I don't know
I
how
need to
style works.
Oh,
I
yeah,
dress
you
up in
guys will do
sweatpants and
anything you
t-shirts
want.
every day.
Just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do.
But hey, Venture,
That's how
welcome, welcome.
everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
Not really here to score brownie points as a hostess. This is still an investigation. I have to find where the girl... I have to find the girl who was with Hashiki without blowing my cover. May not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, then I'll get it.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. We'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
I gave her the Yuki dress, but I made it purple.
Hi, I'm Sumire.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
Please, call me Saori, sir.
Oh, what a beautiful, elegant woman. Come, take a seat.
If it's all right with you, sir.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
I suppose every industry has its share of problems. She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her. I'm not especially interested in the sob story either.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
She's just making some things up.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
Suppose anything goes as long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Ah, apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely.
Uh-oh, we gotta do the work.
You ever experienced something
Because the other girl's asleep.
Huh?
Struggling. I need to back her up without killing the mood. Apparently the correct answer is
Did
were
you
you
fall
asleep?
asleep?
Of course I didn't. My mind just wandered off.
Objection. You're simply rephrasing the same conclusion.
Objection? Am I on trial now?
You two would make a great comedy duo.
You need to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess.
You'd make a great lawyer, Saori-chan. Hey, maybe I'll hire you as a consultant.
I may just take you up on that if you're not careful.
Those businessmen finally went home. I was so focused on talking to them, I couldn't focus on the investigation.
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then.
6 months, you say?
I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day, he died.
What?
You probably heard about it when it happened. He got drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
Hey, how convenient!
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hoshiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him.
So Mika-san was the one serving Hashiki.
My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hoshiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kind of dark, huh?
Need to hear more of what Mika-san has to say. It didn't sound like a very good experience for her, though. Could upset her more if I cried too much. What do I do?
Saori-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
Need to make her trust me somehow. This glass is empty. Eyes up, Mika!
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
Phew, it worked. Come on! Sorry, don't you know the signals? You have to bring your 2 fingers together like you're doing like the sign for like a little bit. That's the one for customer glass. Come on!
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
I wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
My chance, time to step in. Apparently get close to him is the right one.
Don't be like that. You're here to have fun, aren't you?
Oh.
She's right. Though I can think of something even more fun than this.
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Yay! You're the best! Fresh bottle coming right up!
Wait, no, this close one is the girl glass. You have to give the customer the L. I forgot. I'm the one who was wrong. Fuck!
You're incredible, Saori-san! I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
I got the hand signals right. How dare I?
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hoshiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
How much trouble did you get into, Yagami? Come on.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Sari-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Sari-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, will do.
Guess I'll wander for a bit. Kim, I swear to God! Shut up! Oh yeah, you right. Oh God. I'm just glad you're safe, ma'am. Taking any time off work. Yagami, stop flirting. No. Don't push yourself. Cut this working helps me forget all the bad things, LOL. No! No! Oh God. I don't want flirt points with her now!
You asked for it.
Why did I make that bike hop? God, leave me alone.
Hello?
Hey, Kaito-san? Yo, how's the Sari-san situation? Going well. Green Rouge hired her on the spot. Nice. That means you're free now, yeah? Yeah? Oh, guess what? I got a job for you, Tak. Job? Yeah, it's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? Sir? 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 Buddy, what the hell? I'll explain when you get there. Just come on down. And he hung up. What are you playing at, Kaito-san? But if it's urgent... If it's urgent... What if I went to the office instead?
Not a wise choice.
That's not at all what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick this up. That's not what I wanted either. Thank you. Yeah, the cutscene feel broke.
And stay down.
Matana.
Cool, thanks, man. I love Dragon Edge and shenanigans so much. They're always so dumb. Please find my son. God, and now we need rank 30 friends. Please never get rid of the Dragon Engine RGG, please. I know you keep trying to, like, fix it and make it more, like, rigid. Please stop. Let it be, like, goofy. Please. That's why people love it. My name's Ohata, and I have an urgent request. I'll be waiting at Cafe Mejore on Nakamichi Street. Could you please come? Please look for a man with glasses, wearing a brown jacket and green pants. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you. Like, I'm totally willing to accept that it was a me issue, but, like, did the combat in Gaiden feel a little, like, weird?
You don't give up, do you? Really, guys?
It did? Okay, good. Because it's like combat in 6 felt like, you know, fine. And then it's like I feel like every game, and like also K2 also felt fine, but it feels like every game since that they have been trying to make like combat more like rigid like the old games, and I'm like, RGG, this is the Dragon Engine. Rigidity doesn't work with it. You can't be doing this. It feels weird. Yo, Narimoto-kun, I'll take a coffee, same as usual. Hey, Yakami-san, I'll show you to your seat. It's like, it's fine with, like, the turn-based stuff, because it being, like, rigid doesn't really matter with, like, turn-based, but with the, like, third-person brawler, it makes it feel weird. So it seems like you and Miharu-chan have been getting along pretty well.
Eh?
Huh? What do you mean? When I came here the other day, Miharu-chan told me that she's been having fun talking to you. Really? No way! Man, I'm so glad I took your advice. Did you go on that date yet? Date? No, I have no idea where to take her. Maybe you can think of somewhere fun for me? Dude, why not just ask her yourself? On her first date? That would be super lame. Sure about that? Yeah, in this situation, a man's gonna play it smart and match the lady's preference. Okay, but do you even know the lady's preference to begin with?
Hi.
Nope, that's what I was gonna ask if you could find out for me.
Huh?
Wait, I have to do this? What happened to all that man talk? Sometimes even the bravest man needs backup. Please, will you be my wingman? I'll pick up your tab again.
Yeah.
Fine, but don't expect too much, alright? You're awesome, thanks, man! God, these two take so long! Yeah, find Miharu's preference. Give me a Mont Black, please.
Back to it.
Alright, buddy, what do you need? Your son's missing?
Yagami.
Kaito's like, hey, can you come here? It's urgent. And I'm like, no, hang on, I've got some stories. Hey, I'm Yagami. Are you Ohata-san by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry for the sudden request. No problem. I understand that these things are urgent sometimes. What can I do for you? I need you to find my son. Your son's missing. Is he lost or kidnapped? No, nothing of the sort. Then what are we talking about here? He's playing hide and seek and I'd like you to find him. Wait, what? He's hiding from you? Precisely. My son's name is Ayumu, and he turned 6 this year. Hide and seek is his favorite game right now. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but maybe you should find him, then? Oh yeah, I agree, but I have to be getting to work right now. Buddy! Buddy, your son is missing! of a sort. Can your wife pitch in or anything? No, we divorced 3 years ago. I'm a single father. Fine, but all the same, is this really something you need to hire a detective for? Well, Ayumu is pretty good, actually. It's always a real hassle to find him. Last time he was hiding in the woman's restroom and I never would have found him. How did you find him then? Ayumu has a cell phone on him at all times, in case of emergencies mostly. But he likes to send me pictures as a hint for his hiding places. Usually it's enough to go on, but I really don't have the time for this today. Buddy, maybe your son should have a higher priority than your job? Six-year-old sending his father hide-and-seek hints on his cell. Welcome to the future, I guess. Yagami-san, I'm happy to pay your fee for this. 80,000 yen. Will you take the job? Well, I guess a paycheck's a paycheck. Thank you. Let me just send you the hint I got from Ayumu about where he is. Thanks. No, thank you. I really have to be getting to work now. I have to find a kid playing hide and seek from his father. This is a new one? Thanks for this. I'll forward you the picture I got from Ayumu. Kid, how the hell did you get up there? That's the empty lot in the Champion District. How the hell did you get up there? I should check out anywhere that looks similar, I guess. Couldn't help to ask people who might have seen him too. I know exactly where that is, Yagami. Don't you worry. You have to go there a surprising amount of times across the games. I know main story is right there, but listen. You eat a 5-pound steak in no time flat. Oh, come on, why did enemy spawn in there?
We're doing this.
Can't pick that up either. Kid! How did you do this? How do I look at you? Kitten! How do I get this kid to come down? Kid, please? How do I make the kid come down? Oh God, nope. Not talking it out of me again. Make a photo? Maybe? I have found the kid. How do I interact with him? I didn't get this dialogue because I was in the fight. I didn't get this dialogue because I was in the fight. Okay, yep, that'll do it. Based on that picture, Ayumu should be around here somewhere. I should search the area. There we fucking go.
Hey.
Well, number one, cat. Number two, the kid's over here. I'll say hi, Akashi, how you doing? I can't believe that fight messed me up. I can't believe the fight messed me up! Is that the kid? That's pretty dangerous. I have to get him down before something awful happens. Thank you, Dragon Engine. Hey, are you Ayumu-kun? I've been looking for you.
Yeah?
Who are you? Oh, your dad couldn't make it today, so he sent me to find you instead. Huh? Dad isn't coming? Hey, it's pretty dangerous up there. Why don't you come down so we can talk? Okay.
Nah.
So my dad really isn't coming? I sent him a picture and everything. Yeah, he had some important work to do, buddy. Oh, okay. I understand. You want me to help you get home? No, I can do it myself. You sure? Yeah, I do it all the time. See you later, mister. He seemed pretty upset that it wasn't his father who found him. I better call Hata-san.
Hello?
Hello, this is Yagami. Oh, Yagami-san, were you able to find Ayumu? Yeah, just now. I offered to get him home, but he seemed to know the way just fine, so... I see, that's okay. Boys will be boys! Ayumu's such a handful sometimes. Hey, I'm at work right now, so I'll send your payment digitally. Sounds good. Then I guess this wraps us up. Thank you. Maybe spend more time with your fucking son! Can't help but wonder if Ayumu made it back home. Maybe spend more time with your fucking son!
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, so we meet again. You're that journalist from before. Name's Hironuma, and I'm actually just a freelancer now, but that's neither here nor there. Sorry to throw this at you, but I hear you're not only a detective, but also a jack of all trades, is that right? Not sure where you heard that, but I'll take a case as long as it's up my alley. Most of the time. I see, then I have a job for you. I need you to take some pictures of a certain someone. I'll be compensating you, of course. How does 50,000 yen sound? It's almost like he's crying out for attention or something. Yeah, who knows? Who would have ever thought?
Yep.
That'd be nice. Who's a certain someone you need pictures of? You know Kotatsu Higurashi, or you know Kotatsu Higurashi, right? The guy who framed Hori Hinata? Apparently he's been on hiatus ever since that whole fiasco. So I need you to get me his picture. What could you possibly do with that, though? Well, apparently he's been going through some hard times. Heard his agency's been keeping him from appearing on TV and such. And since he can't land his gigs on his own, he's resorted to pestering customers on Senryo Avenue as a Parker. Frankly, I thought that sounded pretty funny, so I wanted to see it for myself. He's really fallen down the hole, hasn't he? Yep. Maybe he thought it'd be easier to pull people in given his 15 minutes of fame, if you could call it that. But anyway, would you mind helping me out? Try to get as close as you can. I suppose if I see him. No promises. Why isn't Mama a friend? I want to hang out with Mama more. Is. Hey, buddy, yeah, you over there. Want to see some voluptuous vixens today? Looks like you could use the attention. Oh, isn't that Higurashi? Hey, Higurashi, do that thing you always do, you know, with your eyeballs. You want to see me do something with balls, huh? How about I whip up my dangly leathery sack and we'll see who's laughing. Let's get out of here. This new material's terrible. Yeah, you've really got off the deep end, and I think I felt sorry for you. What? Fine, get out of here, bunch of cheap shits. Well, he really has no shame, does he? That'll be making a comeback anytime soon. Well, time to get that photo. Need to get as close as I can.
Nice.
Should be just what Hiranuma-san's looking for. Does it make a decent scoop? Yeah, disgusting. Now that's a solid picture, because it's back to Shellick. God, we're only halfway done with the friends. Because there's 50 of them and we're at rank 25. Hi, Ryan.
What a waste.
I mean, I know I just don't have access to some of them, but it's like, God, there's 50 of them.
Hey.
If you wanted this. And Yagami-san delivers the goods. That was fast. Yeah, I can definitely use this. I can almost see the headline already. Here's a little something for your trouble. Well, it's back to the office for this guy. Thanks. Sure thing. Let me know if you ever need any more help. Yeah, shut up, Kim. I don't care. Alright, now let's actually go see what Kaito wants. As I get chased across the goddamn city. Right, this bit! I remember this bit! Come on, do it! Do the Captain Cop pose! Hey, Kaito, can you maybe not smoke in front of the kid? I know you want nothing to do with the kid, but can you maybe not smoke right in front of him in his direction?
Hey.
Hudson, what are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I meant it. Okay, who's the client? I am. I need you to do something about this brat talk. Huh? He's following me around like a lost puppy. What did you do? I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister! Captain... what? You don't know, Captain Cop! He's the police superhero who protects the city! He totally betrayed the evil organization who augmented him to fight crime instead! You're losing me here. This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza and I stopped it, but I got a fan. It would also be your reaction, to be honest. That's fair, but it's also like, hey, don't smoke in front of the kid. You don't have to like children, but can you maybe not smoke and breathe the smoke right in their direction? Just please get this small child away from you. You turn up and Kaito's telling kids to fuck off while manspreading wider than the Grand Canyon. Hey, Dev. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Kaito, you know multiple people can sit on that bench, right? He's so strong. He punched those dudes' lights out, and it was all like bam, crack. Kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform, though. Probably because he didn't have this, Captain Cop. What's that? You have to hold on to it and do this. Captain... Cop! You're so ill, oh no. Hopefully you get better soon and this passes. I've never been to a con, so I've never gotten con crud, but God, I have heard horror stories. And that's how you transform into Captain Cop. Oh, yeah? You should give it a shot, Kaito-san. Hell no. Hey, what's your name, kid? Yusuke Okabayashi. I'm 5. Do you know where your dad or your mom is? My dad usually stops working about now, so I came to pick him up. Came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up? And that's where you met the Badmen? Yeah, they asked me where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me. The Yakuza were after his father. Why would they go after the kid? It's me, but they were probably... Well, we probably better hurry, or the kid's father could end up in the same situation. True, if the Yakuza are involved, it's gonna be bad news. Yep, go do your thing, Talk. Oh, is that what your job is? Fine, but I need more info on this guy. Hey, Yusuke-kun, can you tell me what your dad looks like? His face, his hair, weight? Probably pass out in a few minutes, so it might be a high bite situation. That's so good. Take care of yourself. You need it. You deserve it. Sure. He's skinny, wears nice clothes. His eyes are tiny, and his hair is short. All right, that should be enough to go on. Where'd you find the kid, Kaito-san? Down Supon Street. All right, I'll go check out the area. Come on, mister, you have to do the Captain Cop pose. I know you're him. Talk. Do me a favor and find this guy quickly. Guess I better find this guy before Kaito-san tears his hair out. It's kind of funny after having so many games where, like, you know, like Kiryu, Ichiban, Saejima are all, like, you know, pretty, like, kid-friendly. Having Yagami and Kaito and both of them are just like, get me away from this kid, please. Sure, we'll help them out, but I don't want to spend any more time with them than we have to. Looks like Kaito-san made quite the scene. I mean, I don't know if I can find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. Might be able to find a clue laying around here somewhere. Kitten? Kitten? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Kitten. Oh, you're very close. There you are.
Hey.
Baby. Thank you, Mike Still, for my Tamagotchi redeems. Oh god, 2 of each! Oh!
A dud!
A dud. Alright, okay, what do we need?
Suspicious.
What's that?
Hmm?
There's something on the crate.
Hey. Ah.
Hey, this is pocket tissues used. Gross. An ad. Yakamaru loans, huh? I'm reading this right, aren't I? Wouldn't be much of a stretch to tie a bunch of Yakuza to a loan shark game. It might be a clue. Is that it? Why would the controller vibrate? Normally, it only does that when there's like a clue. Nothing out of the ordinary about it. Whatever. Fine. My only lead is a pocket tissues ad. What do I do now? Kaito? Hey, Talk, I know you're busy, but would you mind picking up a bento from a convenience store or something? I'm thinking if I feed the kid, it'll shut him up.
Huh?
Huh? Can't you handle that on your own? You want me to cruise around town with a kid? Come on, man, I got an image to uphold. What, you afraid people will think you kidnapped him? Or worse, that he's yours? I love how thinking that the kid is yours is worse than people thinking that Kaito has kidnapped the kid. You know how it is. Come strong for me, Talk. Really? Fine, I'll go pick one up. Actually, Kaito-san might have heard about this Yakumaru Loans Company, especially if he's got Yakuza ties, or especially if they've got Yakuza ties. At least delivering the bento gives me an excuse to go ask him. I'm so sorry, kitten. I'm so sorry. I just exploded that sign right over you. Oh, I had like 6 of these. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have done that friendship a while ago. I didn't have to remake it.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
grandma that's talking? Her voice sounds so familiar. Not this guy. That is kind of neat that the NPCs do actually like ambiently talk. Good throw, Yusuke. I threw it like you did. See, once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy. Hey, you two, what's up? You bonding?
Hey.
Kaito-san? Oh, Talk, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento? Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? God, that looks so good. It looks like... Okay, there is some rice underneath it. For a second there, I thought this was literally just like yakiniku meat. And then the sides, I was just like, God damn, that's a bento for me. Thanks, man. I'll feed the kid. By the way, Kaito-san, you ever hear of a Yakumaru loans? I'm the sad in some pocket tissues near where the attack happened. Yakumaru loans? Can't say it rings any bells. Nothing, huh? Thought they might have been Yakuza related. Well, I'm just a civilian. A shady civilian. But if you don't know anything, I'm at a dead end. Hey, did you say Yakumaru loans, mister? I know that name.
Huh?
What? Really? My dad says they're bad Yakuza men, so don't go anywhere near them. Well, at least I was right about the Yakuza ties. That's not good. The Yakuza are hunting down the kid's dad. They've probably already got him. Yeah, but the problem is figuring out where they're based. I'll leave that part to you, Talk. I'll keep an eye on you, okay? Yeah, looks like you're a better babysitter than I am. Hey, mister, let's play more catch. Sure, let's do it. He can play all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. But if they already have Yusuke's father, I better get a move on. Yakumaru Loans is a bunch of sharks. I should head into similar waters. There was a big money lending company on Tenkaichi Street. Turtle Man! I need help in some rumors. Great fucking building! Oh, stop.
Hey.
A moment of your time? Oh, Yagami-san, what's going on? Does the name Yakumaru Loans ring any bells by chance? I'm hoping I can find an office they do business out of. You want to find Yakumaru Loans? Talk about bad news. So you do know. Any idea where I can find them? You're on your own for that one. I don't want to get involved. If they chase it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. I won't let that happen. Just so you know, I usually charge about 50K for this kind of info. What? 50K? But since you're the one doing the asking, this one's on the house, Yagami-san. Oh, that's a relief. Give me a quick sec. Got it. The Ushimata family is behind Yakumaru Loans. They're on East Taihei Boulevard. Nice, thanks. Don't go thanking me yet. I couldn't tell you where on the street that office is. That's okay, it's a start. I should be able to figure it out.
Yagami-san.
Be careful, Yagami-san. East Taihei Boulevard, huh? Guess I better head over. Damn, befriending that guy has proven to be very valuable. He's helped us out twice. watching them stand around like a bunch. All right, now it's time for the girl. Yep.
Yagami-san.
Oh, welcome back, Yagami-san. Hey there, Miharu-san. Ready to be seated? Please, please follow me. Oh, yeah, how's it going with that coworker you mentioned that one time? It's going, I guess. We do talk whenever we're on the same shift. But nothing's moved beyond that, huh? No, but at least we have fun talking. He seems genuinely interested in me and says some pretty funny stuff. Okay, have you guys, like, gone out anywhere? Nope, not yet. I see. So if you if he would stack you out, let's say, what would be your ideal time together? You mean like a date? I guess a normal one would be fine. Define normal? Okay, how about getting to look at dolphins at the aquarium? Like dolphins, huh? They are cute. Aren't they? They have these sparkly little eyes and adorable little flippers. Oh, I could just die from the cuteness. Sounds like someone really likes the marine animals. All I'm trying to say is it'd be nice to go to an aquarium with a guy I really like, dolphins or no. Well, I have a funny feeling you'll be able to very soon. Call me psychic or whatever. You're joking, right? Don't say such random things. I'm totally serious. Honestly? I hope your prediction comes true, Yagami-san. I think we're almost done with these two. We're almost done. No, stop. Man, I haven't been to an aquarium in so long. I don't know when the last time I've been to an aquarium was. Was it when I went to Japan? Is that the last time I've been to an aquarium? Because I went to one in Osaka, I think. Like years ago. Man, I don't remember. The Shimada family office should be around here. Here's the tricky part. I don't know which one of these offices is theirs. That guy's pretty suspicious, and he matches the description Yusuke-kun gave me. Let's have a chat. What's he doing? Alright, just gotta do it. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? You thug! Give me back my Yusuke! Wait, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? I thought you might have been the one who took him. Are you Yusuke-kun's father? Yeah, I'm Shintaro Okabayashi. Yagami, a private investigator. My associate prevented Yusuke-kun from getting kidnapped earlier. You did! Then Yusuke is safe! Oh, that's a huge relief. Care to tell me what's going on, though? Why are the Yakuza after you two? Debts. They've been on me for a while now. Debt? I can understand them hounding you for money, but why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? They're trying to intimidate me. They probably wanted to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. Lotto ticket? Why? Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. They know they need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though. How much did you win? 50 million? Huh? What? 50 mil? I'm only about $1 million in the hole, and they want the ticket worth 50. Once I refused, or of course I refused, but then they escalated the threats. They said they'd kill Yosuke if I didn't give it to them. I got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to, settle it. I see, I understand now. But where's the lottery ticket now? Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Oh, understandable. Can I ask where Yusuke is then? Yusuke is at the park nearby. I'll take you there. Please actually teleport me there and not have him follow me. Okay, good. I hope. Yes, good. Yusuke, where are you? Kaito-san, what happened? I had to take a piss, and while I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. What? Did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. Hope it wasn't the kid. Damn, he probably got kidnapped. No, Yusuke. Sorry, this is my fault. Why does everyone have the same ringtone? Oh no. Hello? Yusuke, are you alright? Did the kidnappers call him? Okay, alright. Just don't you lay a hand on Yusuke. What did they say, Okabayashi-san? They told me to come to an alleyway in the Champion District with the lottery ticket and to not contact the police. This is a hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them, but how? Yo, Talk, I got an idea. I've got an idea, I think. A Kaito special. It's like that Nokia one from the late 90s, early 2000s. Just everyone has this default ringtone, and I'm like, can you please change it? I don't even know what my ringtone is. My phone is always on silent. Using my phone as an actual phone to like call people is such a dead form of communication for me. Because I never get calls from anyone other than like spam. It's so dead to me. Yeah. You're gonna have to get into character. What are you cooking up, Kaito-san? Is everything okay? Don't worry, if things go south, your son's safety will be my first priority. Hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy. You like it when phones actually make a ringy noise when they ring, but you get so few calls, you're not sure if you bothered to set it up on your phone. Understandable. Yusuke! Dad! First things first, did you call the cops? No, I didn't. Good, hand over the ticket then. And we value your kid's life. No funny business, got it?
Huh?
Huh? My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. And you know what happens to bad guys, right? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. Yeah, what's this little brat going on about? Hell if I know. Captain Cop, I knew you'd show up. Shit, everything's fucked. Calm down, Kaito-san. You'll win one of these days. Who the hell are you guys? Can't you see I gotta take a piss, or are you into that kind of thing? We're in the middle of something here. Go find a gutter to lie in, you drunk. Huh? The hell you say? You on the street or something? I don't think so. I just dropped 30K on lotto tickets and they were all duds. I got every right to be mad. The hell are you talking about? You want to die that bad? I'm kind of impressed this half-baked plan of his worked. But gotta wonder if he planned on fighting them this whole time. God. You fucking drunk? Knock this fool out, boys. You want to be my punching bags? This is gonna hurt like hell. Go get him, Captain Cop! Oh, some of you've got weapons. That's a gun, that's a gun, that's a gun, that's a gun. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Kaito with the drop kick. I love how much Kaito's AI spams the dropkick move. It's so good. It's funny every time. What the fuck? Wow, I knew he was the real Captain Cop. Yakuza suck. They sure do, kid. What the hell are you guys? Nobody special, just... Kaito? A passing crime fighter. Huh? God! Thank you, you two. I thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad Yusuke's safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? Huh? Sure. You hid it in your son's toy? That's where you had it? I knew they'd ransack my house to find it, so I put it in the one thing that never leaves my son's hand. I don't think the Yakuza even considered the possibility that Yusuke might have had the ticket. Hey, mister? Huh? What, kid? When are you gonna do the transformation pose? Huh? That again? But you're real! You beat up all the bad Yakuza! He's not gonna let you leave until you do it, Kaito-san.
Nah.
But... Please, mister? Okay, but just this once, okay? Captain Cop! Yes! Yes! Nice. Uh-huh. Why does his arm look kind of fucked? Why does his arm in that pose look kind of fucked? Wow. Wow! Captain Cop is real! He's the coolest! You think so, kid? I hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Yeah, give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. And then, I'm gonna fight bad Yakuza with you!
What?
Say what? Yeah, Kaito-san. Don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke, don't grow up to be like me. Forget it, I'm not cool. Okay, this isn't the sad sub-story song. It is one of the better ones. But it's still also really funny how suddenly it just kicked in. Why not? I want to fight together. Nah, I can't fight the Yakuza for reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cop? Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring. Huh? Why? That's, because, I found a worthy successor. Huh? Yusuke, you were really brave today, you know that? You didn't even cry during all the scary stuff. You're gonna make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice. Me? You mean it?
You got this, right?
Yeah, and I think you could do even better than me, so grow up strong, kid. Okay, I'll do my best. Looks like you got to be a real hero today, Kaito-san. Still nothing from Saori-san. What next? Stomach's grumbling. Food stalls at Theater Square sound good. Do they though? Has it really been 60 years? What? Oops. God, please, I want to finish these friends. It's so bad. Working hard, Norimoto-kun. I have the usual. Chris, please, right this way. So Norimoto-kun, I discovered Miharu's dream date. And she says she wants to see dolphins at the aquarium. Buddy, how have you managed to say this like a euphemism? We'll show her a dolphin, all right? I mean, yeah, I'll go buy aquarium tickets and ask her right away. You're the man, Yagami-san. Hey, if the date goes well, you should tell her how you feel at the end.
Eh?
What? Don't act so surprised. If you made it this far, you might as well share your feelings with her, right? But what if she rejects me? Can't go in there thinking about rejection. Show her the real Norimoto-kun, a man that truly cares. Okay, I'll do my best. Come on, what kind of response is that? Show some enthusiasm, and make sure you ask her on that date.
Hi.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's slippery, long, and has a hole at the top and shoots liquids. I mean, I guess. Oh, boy. Followed by a romantic, heartfelt confession. You got all that? I'll do the best I can. Oh, and before I start daydreaming about all this, I will be happy to comp your order. Gotta pay my dues. You really don't have to do that. Just focus on doing your best. Your eyes fuck right now. What, from all the cold meds? Yeah, cold meds, can hit kinda hard. Look away for a second, come back to it's slippery. It's slippy, long, and has a hole at the top that shoots. Yeah, hey, welcome back, Mike's. Right, even though I'm so nervous. Anyway, thank you again for coming in today, and for the advice. That's Yosuke, right? Right, you're Nanami, which is, nope, not happening. Right, I need to find that skill book. That one, that one. Just to be here like a jokey little frog. I'm so glad I managed to find an emote of Touch Me from Final Fantasy VII doing its little vibe dance. Okay, so it's not a QR code, it's a skill book somewhere. Where the heck are these? Yeah, running palm strike. Oh god, it's in Paradise VR? What do you mean it's in Paradise VR? Okay, that one's befriend someone that I don't have. Where's Resolute Counter? Also Paradise VR. God fucking damn it. That's why I don't have these. These three are all found in Paradise VR. 3 skill books can only be found while playing Dyson Cube, and each are found in a specific locked safe space. Furthermore, they can only be found in specific locations on the game board with specific rule sets. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why does it work like that? I didn't want to do Mario Party.
Yagami-san.
Tanago's apparently a good pick. Tanago seems like a pretty straightforward guy. Guess I'll hit him up, or at least try. Is that a pun on his title of Try and Hit Me?
Hey.
Thanks for coming, Tanago. No problem. We're homies now, right?
Oh no.
Right, just don't go doing anything shady while you're in there, okay? Come on, man. I'm Mr. Try and Hit Me, remember? I have a reputation to uphold. If I was gonna flip out every time I caught a whiff of a woman on the wind, I'd be behind bars right now. That's not helping your case. Okay. Alright, whether you're wide or narrow, busty or flat, Mr. Try and Hit Me respects your body image, and that's a fact. Yeah, okay, Tanago, you freak. Is this how he normally is?
Yeah.
He's usually much worse.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for all your help, Yagami-san. Let me know if you ever find any more friends who are interested, okay? Excuse me, my good man. Let this thought sink into your brains. Boobs. I hate Yosuke so much. He's doing all right in there. I hate Yosuke so much. Why am I not touching you? Because I know how it feels. My entire line of work is having people try and touch me. Really? Yeah, seriously, try and hit me. That's literally my name and my career. That way we'll both feel good. I don't think she's okay, but okay.
Nah.
I hope they don't charge him extra for this. And apparently that's a good one. Somehow. God, I'm just gonna be ignoring Sana-chan this whole time. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Trust me, it's better this way.
Oh, there you are, know-it-all asshole.
Oh, god damn it.
You again. I thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice, I'm never backing down.
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit.
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Kazai! I'm hungry!
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4.
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kazai!
You're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you
He's
better-
Kaiji?
Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure. Cake, pudding, anything.
Kaiji Tang, you voiced this guy?
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Food!
It's Eddie from Silent Hill 2? Kind of? Oh, fuck. No, no you don't. And goodbye. God, so we have another leader to look out for.
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But...
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
Wait, that would be my line. Come on, man.
Guess that killed some time. Shouldn't be too long now until Sorry-san gets in touch. I need a nap. God. Oh God, this means that we are somewhat close to unlocking the last Kane guy, aren't we? The one who scares me. Because they're the most dangerous by far. Like, yes, the Kane gang is mostly a bunch of, like, joke characters, but hey, fighting the last one fucking sucks. Found it. Here you go. Oh, thank goodness. You came in through, right in the nick of time. Careful not to lose it again now. I won't. At least, I hope not. Anyway, I need to get, this to my part-timer and start cooking right away. Get ready to enter a world of deliciousness, Yagami-san. Oh, I've been ready. Beef and pork combo bowl? No, it's raindrops.
Back to it.
Man, I missed that karaoke song. It was a good one. Hana sings it so good. Actually, I'm actually done with most of the friendships I have on the map. Like, there's these two still. Yosuke, but I think I've progressed Yosuke as much as I can at the moment. There's Lock Guy that I have to do. I guess I need to do you again. There's whoever this is, and whoever that is. I've actually done most of them. Which is great. Finishing the night at Kyushu #1 star. Hell yeah, get some ramen. guess what? Can you tell what food I want now? Because for some reason this game does this to me and I don't know why. Those eyes. You're deeper than the Kamurocho sewers, yet brighter than a trash can bonfire. Just who are you, anyway? I'm Yagami. Can I help you with something? Depends. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Morio Onodera. Oh, right, you're the SP shop, aren't you? I'll tell you, buddy, when you spend as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Dealing such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Huh. Got anything worth looking at? How about a talisman that boosts your luck at the casino? And that's just for starters. Why would anyone even make something like that? Sounds pretty sketchy. Yagami, it's how it's how people do the completion list. I see. What's your asking price? I ain't after any money. What do you mean? You have to make a living somehow. That's where you're wrong. I choose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the world above. They call it the almighty coin, but it's the root of all evil. What I value now is experience. Go on. So I have people talk about their life experiences and give them something based on what they say. You always tell me that you've gone through quite a lot in your young life. I bet you've got some amazing stories to tell. Yep, pay with SP at Onodera's Wares. Located in the sewers, Onodera's Wares allows you to trade SP for items. These wonders of available to you are all priceless commodities, like skill books or items that help you during minigames. Remember, you can do more with SP than just buy skills. Not that you get SP that easily in this game. How about it? Feel like having a sit down? Yeah, I could do that. Perfect. This is what I have in stock right now. The basics of shogi. I'm gonna need that. Oh, but it's 10,000. But I'm going to need that because there's a friend that requires mahjong. On a tight schedule, huh? It's fine. You can always come back some other time.
Yagami-san.
That's nope. I wanted to reduce. I didn't mean to accept it twice. You were one of a kind. What an incredible story. Can't wait to hear more. Right, that's how I do friends with you. Can I do this immediately?
Yagami-san.
Okay, yes.
Yagami-san.
Oh, with a rubber center. I haven't swung a baseball bat in ages.
Yagami-san.
Oops. Oh, yeah? Yeah, so I'm throwing in a little bonus this time. I'm sure I'll scrunch up something new sooner or later, so hopefully I'll have something for you next time. And there we go.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Easiest friend in the world. God, how do I get 10,000 SP points? I mean, I guess I could do it without it like I did the first playthrough, but I don't wanna. I don't know how to play mahjong.
Guess we're doing this.
Good job.
Really, guys?
Alright, and who is this friend? The one who's all the way over here. I don't know who that friend was who went walking by. I just know it's not Nekomiya. You need help again? Today's the day, old man. Time to pay them dues. Better do what Aniki tells you while he's still in a good mood. I understand what you want, but why don't I let you try our new dessert instead? We don't need your smashed up old bean shit. Oh, yes, we do. I love me some traditional desserts. Aniki. Excellent. Our special bean paste is the pride of our store, so I definitely recommend it to anyone who likes sweets. Then I know just what I want. Keep it together, Aniki. Don't tell me. These fools are harassing Takemitsu again? Cause sucks to be him.
Hey.
Looks like you guys still haven't learned your lesson. Wait, aren't you? The guy who kicked your ass? Yep. I thought something like this might happen, so I brought 5 of my toughest boys along with me. Now it's time for some sweet, sweet revenge. And after that, some actual sweets.
Not a wise choice.
God, that's not a bike! Go out of bounds, asshole! Come on. I'm like, could you walk into my attack? That would have been very helpful. What? How is this possible? Quality over quantity, buddy. No matter how many goons you throw at me, they're still gonna end up laying on the ground. If I were you, I'd take your sweets and get lost. Well, okay, maybe I will. Yeah, you really did a number of those fellas again. Just doing my thing. Might I have your name so I can thank you properly?
This is Yagami.
Sure, I'm Takayuki Yagami. I appreciate your intervention, Yagami-san. I'm sorry it's not much, but please take this. It's one of our newest confections.
Huh?
It looks good, thanks. No, thank you. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. Oh, it will. Don't you worry. Seriously, well, I'll see you around. Because your bar's not full. Therefore... Me, you're in for some bowls? Thought I put it on display because of its striking appearance, but my customers don't like how it smells. Could I use this for something? If I don't mind, do you think I could have it? Sure. Right. Yes. You give me things sometimes. I forgot.
Back to it.
Heck yeah.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah. I need to get back to the office. Again? I just left. All right, today's the day for sure. I'm getting that money out of you no matter what. Yeah, we've been leaning on your mochi making ass for far too long. That reminds me, I want some more of that mochi from last time. It was so good it practically melted in my mouth. Yo, those, I'm glad you enjoyed them. They really are a treat. We do have plenty more available this time around. You can buy as much as you like. Good, good. Then I'll take you one of each. Or you know what? I'll just take the whole batch. Aniki, not again.
Hey.
You people really don't give up, huh? Damn straight, you're going down today. Would you look at that? I've got 10 of my boys with me, so I'll be practically unstoppable. Oh, God. I should put more effort into it this time.
Out of the way. Ah!
Nice bounce. You bite. Were you lucky on Yagami? Ow! Fucker! I wanted to pick up the baseball bat. Yeah. Last time, stop bothering this guy. Do you understand? You know, if you really like my sweets that much, you can just have some. Here, it's on me today. All right, nothing beats the taste of your special sweet bean paste. Uh-huh. That's how you want to phrase that? I blame you guys for how my brain works now. Can I blame you guys? For ruining my brain? Because I see euphemisms in, like, everything now. Aniki, have you completely forgotten our mission? I don't give a damn no more. I'm just saying from here on out, I'm dedicating my life to supporting the shop. And here you go. Don't eat it all in one bite now. Snatches, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Now let's head back to the office. Yes, sir, right away, sir.
What?
Oh yeah, make sure to line up here tomorrow and buy me some more of them sweets. Aniki, what are you saying? Did I stutter? No, sir, not at all, sir. Didn't see that coming. Well, at least he's a fan of the shop now. Thanks again, Yagami-san. Third time's the charm, as they say. Oddly enough, yeah. Oh, and if you'd like, you can have this as well. Can? Thanks. If it's tasty enough to make a Yakuza forget about his protection racket, then it must be something special. Well, there's nothing like a dessert to make a quarrel disappear. Guess that's the magic of traditional Japanese sweet shop. Don't I know it? I really do appreciate your kindness. No worries. I'm just glad the Sleuthballs finally clean up their act. Now you can make your mochi in peace. Thanks to you at any rate. Well, I must start preparations for tomorrow, so I hope to see you again. Please take care. Oh, that was actually a really fast friend. Thank God. How have I been going for like 2.5 hours? I feel like I've done nothing. I haven't done anything. What do you mean? My stream's already almost halfway done. So, hey, boys?
I've been waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that?
Why is Kaiji everywhere?
Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though. So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office. Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Sorry, not a clue.
What
Hey.
kind of lowlife
Hey,
would
that's my
spill
table.
police secrets? Shh. Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
So these guys are just Izumida's errand boys.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
That's not how that works.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I gonna defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Damn, everyone just wants to bully Yagami.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
I'd like to call these games unrealistic. Whenever a phone call happens, everybody always takes like 5 minutes to like pull it out of their phone and like look at it. Everyone I know in real life, when they get a phone call, that becomes like their first priority because they're like, who the hell is calling me? And then as soon as they realize it's nothing, they like turn it off. The fact that everybody just always so slowly pulls out their phone is like, nope, that's not how that works. He is kind of bullyable. I mean, yes. Hell yeah, dude. Shout time. There's nothing here because we're not at 30 yet. Nope. God, 35. All right, to Tender. Wait, that's still on the street? How long has that been there?
Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hashiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hashiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hashiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hashiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting.
I don't see the SP thing, so I guess I can ask whatever the hell questions I want?
I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward. I replay this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that, ma'am.
At that point, I already knew about 89. See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's. So, I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah, when I heard Kido-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic.
She's the English VA for the Ghost Lady sub starting by 7. Yeah. I forget her name. I think it's Cherami Lay, but she's she has a very noticeable voice, and she gets to voice a bunch of extras in these games in the English dubs. I know her most because she voices a character named Makoto in Persona 5. That's how I first saw her work, at least like notably outside of just like extra roles.
How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hashiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye
Like,
contact.
I think she's also the Hello Work Lady.
Seemed more interested in being
in,
a creep than
7?
indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope, didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification.
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how 89 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC.
I guess we don't need to ask this question, but I'm going to anyway.
Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira.
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
But yeah, Makoto in Persona 5, if you remember how in the Discord yesterday, I started talking about, like, the, Yakuza DLC costumes for the Persona 5 dancing game. And how it's like, you know, like, there's a character in Persona 5 named Ryuji, and he gets, like, Yakuza Ryuji's outfit. There's a character in Persona 5 named Haru, and she gets, Haruka's, Yakuza 5, I think, outfit? Makoto, who Cherami Lei here plays, if that is the VA's name, gets Saijima's outfit, which is really funny.
Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's,
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is, like, super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
But yeah, the Yakuza 5 DLC outfits are really funny. Joker, the main character who you get to, like, name, gets Kiryu because, you know, protagonist. It's really funny seeing Kiryu's outfit on, like, a really skinny anime teenager, though. An, who's, like, one of your first party members, she's, like, a blonde, like, teen model kind of thing, but she's actually kind of cooler than that. She gets Majima for some reason. Which is like, hell yeah. Ryuji also gets, Ryuji. Ryuji's like, you know, like, good-hearted, like, delinquent type. Like, you know, like, dyed blonde hair and all that. Yeah, as I said, Makoto gets Saejima. Yusuke, who's this, like, literally, like, the starving artist type. Like, he cannot fucking get money for the life of him. He's constantly running out of money. Gets Akiyama for some reason. Don't know how the hell that works. Haru, who is like, her father is like the head of this like super important like CEO thing, so she's actually like kind of rich too, but she's actually like really good, like good-hearted stuff. She gets Haruka's Yakuza 5 outfit, as I said earlier. And then there's Futaba, who is the like shut-in, like hikikomori, like nerdy like hacker type. She gets the florist, which is like, hell yeah, dude. I can't believe they pulled the florist as a costume.
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Take a new playthrough.
Like a
P5 is
puppy.
in order. Hell yeah.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
Unfortunately,
I'm changing.
or maybe fortunately, Morgana the cat doesn't get a Yakuza costume.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah.
Morgana should have gotten
thought
Mame.
something was up with 89.
That would have been funny.
Doubted the authenticity of the research. Seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was
They should have been Majima. Nope, Majima is on.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
Culprit made it so that Hashiki wouldn't die immediately. Had to be pretty skilled.
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC. But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
You return? Hell yeah, welcome back, Asgardian. Welcome, welcome. Ryuji looks like Ryuji's actor from the Yakuza musical, does he? Hang on, can I get, like, pictures or a video? Of the outfits? Persona 5... Dancing in Starlight? Is that what it's called? Okay, I can find a video. Can I find just, like, images? You know what? This works. It's kind of a small image, though. Is there a better one? That's even smaller. God damn it! Whatever, close enough. Where is image? That's not how you do that. That's not how you do that. I need to save the image to my desktop. So that I can then grab it. That's how that works. Okay. And then image. And then Fucking desktop. There we go. It's a small image, unfortunately. But, On rocks it, dude. On looks really good. In the Majima outfit. Remember from Persona's 2 Final Boss was Hitler? Yep, that was a thing that happened. God, I need to play Persona 1 and 2. Those are the only ones I haven't done. But yeah, left to right, we got Ryuji as Ryuji, On as Majima, Joker as Kiryu, Futaba as the Florist, Yusuke as Akiyama, Makoto as Saejima, and Haru as Haruka. And you know that Ryuji is Ryuji and Haru is Haruka mostly just happened because the name's the same, or nearly the same in Haru's case. But yeah, unfortunately, Morgana, the little, like, talking cat mascot guy, doesn't have a Yakuza costume. You can dress him up as Sonic, though. You can dress Morgana up as Sonic. Which is, you know, that's kind of close. Maybe. Now we just need the Persona costumes on Yakuza characters. Yes! I was joking in the Discord again yesterday that a like Yakuza X Persona game would probably be really fun, but then I was also like, but that is also just Yakuza 7 and Infinite Wealth. Hey, Demon Queen, how's it going?
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
Don't know if I should be saying this, but it's been a while since I felt this alive.
Majima, red cat suit. God, he would love it probably.
I'd be out there too if my knees weren't so damn creaky.
Tired? Aw.
You can talk to Izumida tomorrow, but you better not get arrested over there. Promise me.
Hopefully you can get some rest. Yeah, we were also talking about Persona a little bit because we ran into a character who was voiced by Makoto's English VA from Persona 5. And then that got me talking about how the Persona 5 dancing game has Yakuza costume DLC.
I feel like we did good work today. Go home and relax, Yagami-san. You have a big day tomorrow.
We sure do. I have to try to not get arrested. There's so many Makotos, there sure are. It's probably made worse by the fact that Makoto is a gender-neutral name. Men and women can be named Makoto. That's why you have like Makoto Date. Everyone can be a Makoto. There are quite a few characters we met with Makoto's VA, yeah. Yeah, but it's like, we ended up just like talking about the VA. Because M had pointed out, oh wait, like this girl's VA also does like a couple other characters in 7. It's like, yep. They sure do. RDG, and I guess Sega in general, loves using Cherami Lei? I hope that's her name. That's the name I've been saying. I hope that's her name.
Yo.
Yagami has learned!
Got a message for you from Kuroiwa.
Also, how do you keep fucking getting in here, buddy?
Tokyo Public Prosecutor's Office. Izumida's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that.
You're worried about me?
Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty sure this is a break-in. Oh, it sure is, but do you think I'm gonna be able to get a cop arrested? Especially when said cop is actually on my side? Looks like a crackhead Tom York. Yeah, Ayabe's a scrunkly wet cat of a man. Don't have any sub-stories, right? No, okay. Doesn't make it any more pleasant. It really doesn't. Especially because this is the second time he has done this. Well, hey, Robbie, you sound too young to be Ayabe. A little bit.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out.
Like, hey, here's Jeremy Lay again.
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom, and we're not strangers, or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, no. I don't trust any of you. I don't trust you or Morita or these two other NPCs.
I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
What were we doing that evening? I don't remember.
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyoto.
Right, that's what we were doing.
On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Damn, Damn it. They had no intention of listening to what I say from the start. Why would I put a corpse in my own closet, buddy? And then call the cops on myself? We'll have a friend to call the cops on myself.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target. Who wanted him dead?
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them. Or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
Yagami, that's not helping!
So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
Kaido got drunk and brought it home. Just like, Yogs, I made a friend. Oh. I mean, yes, the burden of proof is on the prosecution. I don't remember what the question was. I was looking at chat. And this game doesn't have the log function yet. Because that is only in Lost Judgment for some reason, because they got rid of it in Infinite Wealth, and I don't know why.
The burden of proof rests on the prosecution. It's not my place to take on such a heavy responsibility.
There's no need to be like that, Yagami-san. As we said before, this isn't a courtroom. It'd be an honor to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Oh yeah? How about someone says please?
Please.
Great. I'll tell you what I know.
This might benefit too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's case.
Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
Hashiki.
The vice director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health, had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit, to the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate.
That's Shono. Who was the ADDC employee that Hashiki met before he got killed? It was Shono.
I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they'd fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89. Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89?
That should do it for the explanation of 89. Now to bring this full circle.
But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me, wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
We're just constantly shitting on Izumida.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello?
You're not gonna step out?
So, yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you.
You get a phone call in the middle of a meeting and you don't step out?
Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm.
Ballistic markings, the fingerprints of a gun?
He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
I am never going to get over how many times the Ace Attorney, because like the Ace Attorney series keeps like assuming every game is everybody's like first game, and so they will constantly explain to you what ballistic markings are, and the amount of times they explain ballistic markings as being the fingerprints of a gun. I'm so sick and tired of it, dude.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
He was right, it would be the last time we'd see him, apparently! Chapter 8, A Broken Bond.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act?
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know, we're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly.
Why are we singing?
And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
A dud!
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite, already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon. So, I'll see you in court then. Who do you have on the job? Izumida?
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing. So that's the story, Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
Okay, about the D-pad pins. Those are prosecutor pins in Japan. If you play Ace Attorney, you'll probably see them. Because they do get, like, shown every now and then, just like the defense attorney pins. And we technically have a license get then. Yes, Yagami was never disbarred after the whole Okibo trial. He just stopped actively practicing it and like quit Genda Law Office and became a private detective instead. But he does still have his badge and he can still do defense attorney stuff. He just doesn't usually want to anymore. He's making an exception here. Oh, we got some sub-stories. Sorry, Ayabe, you gotta have to wait. Just trying to find the page of sub-stories. Okay. Imagine having a fucking law degree and not using it. The man got traumatized. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, if Ace Attorney and somewhat this game or anything to go by, defense attorneys in Japan don't get paid a whole lot. Like, they're very much just, like, paid on, like, case by case, and they often, like, don't get a lot of cases. Fine, what do you want? Yagami-san, have you seen Tsukino by any chance? I haven't. Something wrong? I came out shopping with her, but we got separated. Huh, that's concerning. Because remember, in Japan, there is a like 99% conviction rate. If you were accused of a crime and it gets to the court, you were most likely going to be found guilty of it regardless of if you actually did it or not. Uh-oh. Is that a scream? That was Tsukino. I think it came from the back alley. Let's go. Can I climb over that? Holy hell, we can. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, another pervert. What the hell did you do to Tsukino? Peace, friends, I assure you. I'm just a perfectly innocuous gentleman. I simply wanted to introduce the young lady to my sweet, innocent son. What kind of gentleman looks like you?
I don't want to see this.
Put it away! Who are you, a Twisted Trio copycat? How dare you put me in the same league as those debauchers, sir? I am the prince of perverts, the emperor of exhibitionism. Giant Impact!
Huh?
Giant Impact? Actually seeing this guy right now, the guys in the, Sicko Snap, or whatever the hell it's called in Infinite Wealth, while they're clearly using the same body, they actually are a lot more different from Giant Impact than I thought they were. Those are some impressive muscles. Yeah. I've heard of him, Yagami-san. He's the newest pervert to stain the streets of Kamurocho. It seems my reputation precedes me. Hey, wait! Tsukino! Are you alright? Did he hurt you? I'm okay. He just showed me his genitals. They're wearing a little bit more clothing. I mean, I know about that because Giant Impact's whole gimmick is that there's nothing there. But it's like, I forgot that, Giant Impact has, like, that different mask. Also, did he just call it his son? He sure did! He sure did! That piece of shit! How dare he show my innocent sister his junk! I'm gonna punch you, buddy. We should file a police report, you two. Can we get Yosuke arrested too? Just off of his bad vibes? Please? How old are they? They are college students. Neither of them look it, but they are supposed to be college students. Any clue how that pervert found you, Tsukino-san?
No.
No idea. He came out of nowhere and threw back his coat, and he was naked underneath. So you saw it? The whole thing? Yosuke, I'm gonna fucking place you under arrest for something. Yeah, I tried not to look. That motherfucker? What kind of monster goes around showing poor girls his pecker? No, what coat? That's the thing. He was wearing a coat, and then when he approached Tsukino, got rid of it. You know, like a flasher. Yosuke, I'm gonna put you under arrest for something, please. Reminds me of that time me and Tsukino accidentally saw our fathers and he was... Hey, let's not, Yosuke. I take it he's earned the name Giant Impact, right? Yeah, he's a fresh face on the perv scene. Somehow it figures that he'd find Tsukino of all people. It should have been on the ground or something. Oh, you think RGG is gonna keep track of that kind of stuff? If a character throws an item away, that item's fucking gone. Unless it's a... The only exception to that is if it is a main story cutscene, the villain had a gun, and they kick the gun away, but not too far away, and they leave the villain on the ground. Then they will remember the gun, and that it should be there. In any and all other circumstances, if a character in a scene in an RGG game throws away an item, that item is just fucking gone. This poor girl was cursed with terrible luck and an even worse brother. I hate Yosuke so fucking much, dude. I guess an exhibitionist was bound to be next on the list. Yeah, lots of rumors about this guy lately. People are too embarrassed to say his name though, so they just call him GI. But I'm curious, was he really that big, Suki? No, I'm going to can I please put this kid under arrest? Would you say he was bigger or smaller than that? I'm throwing you out the fucking window. Let me think. Why are you thinking about this?
Yosuke!
Wait, I don't want to think about it. Don't be gross, Yosuke. How notorious is this guy at this point? Is he on par with the Twisted Trio? Sort of. People seem to think he was their leader. That's why he called himself the Exhibitionist Emperor. You'll help, thank you. We're gonna drag him to the Millennium Tower and toss him off the fucking roof.
Huh?
Exhibitionist Emperor? Oh, come on. Word on the street is that he's really massive down there, so he's developed kind of a fan base of would-be pervs. Guess you'd have to be kind of pretty big to call yourself an emperor.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you're not gonna let this monster keep whipping his thing out in public, are you? I guess not, but... Then it's settled. I'll even fight you on this. The usual 50,000 yen. You have to avenge Tsukino's innocence. Alright, I'm on the case. Great, but any ideas how you'll catch this one? Let's see. We need to try to predict where he goes next. You seem to have this guy's number, Yosuke. Any idea where he's been? Naturally. My poor sister's a pervert magnet, so I have to stay up to date on this nonsense. What is it about me that draws every pervert in the city in my direction? Anyway, I'd say the largest concentration of sightings were on Shichifuku Street and Nakamichi Street. That's where the Penty Professor and Ask Ketchum were active too. In fact, I think those turfs opening up is what gave GI his in. They have turfs? Yeah, apparently the Twisted Trio hated when other perverts would try to muscle in on their territories. Why do perverts have a social ecology? but if his exhibitions can be traced, why hasn't he been caught yet? That's the thing. It seems he moves on once he's caused enough of a commotion in one area. I see. Guess he's pretty cautious despite his appearance. I can analyze his pattern. We might be able to figure out where he'll go next. Great idea. Let's put our thinking caps on. I love how we can basically pick the office. Why do people do this? I don't know.
Suspicious.
Let's see.
What the?
Hotel District, Park Boulevard, the office.
Suspicious.
That's kind of it, huh?
What the? Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
Well, the office might be a little too close.
Hey.
To Nakamichi Street, and this is still Shichifuku, even though it's a different Shichifuku. Hotel District isn't that far from Shichifuku either.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. Hey. What the?
That one. Hotel District? Yeah, GI is taking advantage of the Twisted Trio's empty turf, which means Judge Peep and Creep's old stomping ground is ripe for the taking right now. Is anyone else hearing Date in your ear and that's making you a certain type of way? Unintentional Greg Chun ASMR. Oh, I see.
Impressive.
You're really smart, Yagami-san. Guess I'll stake out the Hotel District for a few and see what I can find. Thank you. I'll look forward to the report.
Uh-huh.
Out of the way. I need to go catch me a pervert. Again, for the 4th time? God, it's so far away. It's kind of like that Leon Kennedy one, which, by the way, thanks, you've done me a great service. Oh, you mean the Dead by Daylight Leon Kennedy noises? Glad to be of service. Who's this from? God fucking damn it, Ken! Alright, have a good view of the Hotel District here. Alright, now to wait for a guy. GI is as cautious as I suspect him to be. He'll be on high alert, even though this area is primed for him. Probably try to hide his features, so I need to look carefully for features he can't conceal. Oh, hey, that's the shop guy.
Hey.
Kitten.
Uh-huh.
If that's supposed to be giant impact, where the hell did your muscles go, buddy? Guy's bald, but sunglasses and a mask. Talk about suspicious. Not to mention how he's ogling these women. I'll follow him for a few. Where did your muscles go, buddy? It's a shrinking coat like Kiryu's jacket. I suppose this is a different person. It's gotta be. This is some like generic old man. This is not Giant Impact. That guy on the pole's okay. No, he got out of it. We're all good, actually. He's also not as tall. Not losing him. He's right there. He's not walking like he has a third leg. Also that. Why are you running? Why are you running? Can I hide over here? Kind of. Pizza, salad, and relax space. What the fuck, Yagami? I just wanted to hide behind the sign, Yagami. What the hell was that? I swear to God, I didn't tell him to do that. That's what you kept doing, yeah? Uh-oh. How? You got taller too! Hey! It's you. Have you come to bask in the shadow of my scrotum totem? Do you think the localization team has a little bit too much fun? I think they might be having a little too much fun. You're what? Ah! Jesus Christ, those thighs. Is that a leaf? You are not welcome around my son. The Exhibitionism Emperor's gates do not open for men. Farewell. I'm not letting you get away!
Wait a sec.
Giant Impacto da! Did you hear it? Get back here! Did he just... He said it in Japanese, but I'm pretty sure he just said you're not allowed to look at my son. Come here, you fucker!
Wait a sec.
Through the restaurant? You're just a normal day in Kamurocho. Yeah, imagine being the people on the street who are surprisingly not reacting to this at all.
Wait a sec. Gotcha.
Buddy, you're naked in the alleyways of Kamurocho. Do you see all the fucking cigarettes? Jesus Christ! I have you cornered. Time to give up. Huh? Why so shocked? Surprised to discover that Giant Impact is such an old man? Imagine having a body like this at 78 and a son so magnificent. Are you not in awe? This is gonna be what Saejima. Saejima has a pretty good track record. He might end up like this. I mean, not like the pervert stuff, but you know, the bot at 78. That part. You could maybe do it. Again, not the pervert part, but the bot at 78. $78? No way. You were all but hairless, swaddled babes before me and my man. Oh, God. Oh, they're sure having fun over at RGG. You're all but hairless, swaddled babes before me and my man Brute. Now face the power of 78 years of perversion. Perpetual perversion, ceaseless creeping. I forgot we got his name. I, Shinzaburo Ishikawa, am your opponent.
You asked for it.
God. You're my first instance of green health? Are you kidding me? You? Oh, I am putting this man in the trash. Ha! Tiger Jaw, fuck you! No, get out of the public. There we go. The two Tiger Drops I have done in this game. Kaito and Giant Impact. So it's true that you're the one who defeated the Twisted Trio? And now I too have fallen. Just tell me why. Why would you go around exposing yourself like that? Very well, you defeated me. You've earned an explanation. To tell the truth, I'm actually a virgin.
Huh?
Where do you get the sad sub-story song? Why is this playing now? I'm going to explode. Lighters out, lads. That's not the only thing hanging out. What? Seriously? Yes, even at this age, I'm as celibate as a child. My massive phallus has never known another's pleasure. Okay. I tried everything to win the favor of the ladies. I sculpted the body you see before you. But it was no use. I began to despair. It was tragic irony. How could I can't read this dialogue, help me. How could I die before utilizing such massive meat? It was too much to bear. So, I loosed my son upon the world. I see. Except not really? I can't even begin to understand that logic. The shrieking of those women. It was the only way my son felt alive. Can you please stop calling it your son? But all things must end. My regrets are many, and yet they hardly matter now. Maybe get off of the dirty ground in the puddle. You're literally ass naked, buddy. Hey! Guess the fight took a lot out of him. He's smiling. He's gone out with a smile. So G.I. was actually 78 years old? So that pent-up testosterone finally cracked him at that age. I almost... And then the reflection music, of course! We're just getting all the ones today! I almost feel bad for him. 78 years of isolation? Who wouldn't become a monster? Anybody who's fucking normal. Not like you. Maybe if he found love, maybe things would have been different for him. Why are you looking at the murder closet? Hey, let's not turn this into a pity party for a pervert. Well, you know where to find me if any more perverts come out of the woodwork. Is G.I. an incel? Apparently? Although I'd say we've done our fair share in that department. Yes, thank you so much, Yagami-san. What is up with the music choices? Someone help me. Alright, God fucking Sakakibot. I guess we haven't fought him, and I don't remember if there's a thing or not where you have to fight all of the guys, because we've already done Kasai and Honda. The fact that Sakakiba is being voiced by Kaiji Tang is really funny to me. Boy, I found you, Yagami. They said if I squash you on the ground, they'll give me a nice big reward. Nothing personal, but I have to mince you in it. Hi? Sir, there was a cutscene going on? I didn't need to see your dick. I just got rid of Giant Impact, please? Buddy, not you too! Sakakiba's not real. He's a ghost. He's a figment of our imagination. Food! Please, no Coke milk. Do you think Sakakiba would eat Coke milk? Probably. Ow! Ow, fucker! No, we don't. No, you don't. Give me literally anything. And that's another way to deal with mortal or like fatal attacks. Heat action them.
Really, guys?
Alright, well, that's that. Got one at Conroy and then one in front of the tower. Did that guy say that he's been having trouble peeing? I didn't want to hear about that, dude. Thanks, Tanago. You showed up.
And stay down.
Hey, dude. Oh, already have some jobs lined up for you. Don't say. Pick whatever one you like. Fucking that one. Get paid when the job is done, so make sure to report back. Thanks. How is it marked? Oh, over there. You'd think by befriending more people that just ambiently walk about town, I would see Nekomiya less. And maybe I am, but I still feel like I see him all the goddamn time. That's a big group of enemies, dear God. Don't know why they didn't aggro on me. Now we go on to our story on Tatsuya Gamo, the escaped convict from Hokkaido's Abashiri prison. Oh, what's Abashiri, you say? Convicted of murdering a member of a criminal organization 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence has only just begun. However, police are calling for caution after he was found to have escaped at dawn on the 5th of last month. According to the reports released by Tokyo PD today, there is reason to believe that he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. Authorities are asking that any sightings of Gamo be reported immediately and urging citizens to take precautions. It is worth noting that there is a 1,200,000 yen reward for info that leads to his capture. Burger fugitive? Yikes. Another day in the life here in Kamurocho, huh? It sucked running into that guy. But for a reward that big? Probably worth the keeping an eye out at least. Everyone in town is practically cheering your name at this point. I didn't do anything. I just beat up Sakakiba. That settles it for now, I think. You have to come to the entire city looking for him, but you're here for answers, and I'm here to give them. Thanks, Sirik. Gamo is in the alley behind Cafe Elps near the Flaming Barrel at the south end. That's the easy part. The hard part is he has 5 health bars. Oh, good. Giant Impact was just a warm-up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wow, we're actually hurting. All right, Cafe Elps. Oh, hi? Oops. I didn't mean to skip that first line. I was just trying to get it to, like, unravel faster. We're currently hosting the Battle of the Alps, our special coffee cupping event. You can try out several cups of coffee for free, so there's no loss to your wallet. Sounds like a fair challenge, yes? Sure? Free coffee. I mean, sure, we're right here. Yeah, I'm up for a challenge. How's this whole cupping thing work? Well then, allow me to explain the process. I will begin by describing your 4 types of our finest coffees. Afterward, you will select 1 cup of coffee to drink with your eyes closed. Then, I will ask you to guess which coffee that was. Simple enough, yes? Sounds good to me. I'm Yagami, by the way. Before we begin, I'd like to give you some tips on proper coffee cupping. The easiest flavors to recognize in coffee are bitterness and sourness. People might describe these flavors as sharp or even pungent. Yeah, I can imagine what that would taste like. Now, the tricky flavor here is richness. This can be a pretty vague sensation. True. Not quite sure what you mean by that. In our cafe, we define richness as the following: a deep, full-bodied flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long while. In other words, it certainly isn't light, and it lacks any sort of bite to it. Alright, I think I'm starting to get it. Taste is quite a complex sensation, wouldn't you say? It encompasses more than just what sits on the tongue. For example, how something smells or feels. Some may say taste is all subjective, but I'm convinced that that's the very reason we can enjoy it, because it's so broad. Does that not seem to be the case? Make a valid point. Really is a lot that goes into breaking down the meaning of flavor, isn't there? Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering Blue Mountain, Toraja? I don't know. Java Robusta, and Mocha. Blue Mountain, esteemed as the king of coffee beans, is one of our most popular coffees, as a standard of our menu. It boasts a rich, refined scent, smooth texture, and a nice balance of sour and bitter. Thorja coffee boasts a powerful bitter flavor and an unparalleled full-bodied taste. In addition, it barely contains any acidity. Java Robusta is low on acidity and recognized for its rich scent similar to burnt wheat. Its central bitter flavor and profound sweetness give way to a mellow taste that isn't too rich or overbearing. Mocha is distinct for its rich bitter flavor that lingers on the tongue. It also bears a strong, fruity sort of bold, fruity sort of acidity. Thanks to its elegant mellow aroma, we sometimes call it Our Lady of Coffee. I actually memorized all that. That's nuts. What can I say? I simply adore coffee's intricate delicacies. Now, please remain waiting in your seat. Sure thing. I've absorbed nothing. Now go on. You can only taste 1 sip of the coffee. So I should look at the chart and take a good note of the taste. Alright, that's smooth. It's both sour and bitter, and it has a nice scent. If I was feeling blue, that would pick me right up. Which coffee is this? Have you decided on your answer? Blue? Because it said both sour and bitter? And blue's the only one in between? The coffee you chose is correct, sir. You have the palate of a veritable Epicurean? What the hell is that word? Yeah, I know he did say feeling blue, but you know. What the hell is... Epicurean. Means fond or adapted to luxury or indulgence in sensual pleasures, especially in eating or drinking. Ha! Word of the day.
Ah.
Someone who loves fine foods. I see, I see. That is not a word I think you normally see. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Quite so. Now, were you able to fully savor the decadent and intricate facets of coffee drinking due to keeping your eyes closed? Yeah, I felt like I can concentrate more on each distinct aspect by keeping my eyes closed. Splendid. Then I'd say this coffee cupping event I've planned has certainly done its job. Is there a particular reason why you went with a blind taste test?
Hi!
Well, as I've hopefully demonstrated to you, I consider myself a coffee aficionado. I cherish it with all my heart. You've worked in fancy restaurants? I see, I see. But I feel as though lots of people these days have a hard time choosing what to drink. While I do pride myself on knowing coffee's many subtleties, in the end, it all comes down to individual preference. People should simply choose what they like, and as long as the drink tastes good to them, I firmly believe that. That is why I put together a special event, where people can enjoy their coffee worry-free. That is possibly the most inspiring coffee speech I've ever heard. And honestly, I have to agree, today was fun. Why, thank you. I'll be here anytime, so please feel free to challenge your perception of taste and try our coffee again. Cheryl, stop by next time I need a caffeine boost. This not sub-store, but this friend event goes over my head because I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't like coffee. I've tried to get into it and it's just not for me. That guy, isn't he the fugitive I saw on the news? I've got you now, Gamo. How do you want? Casey, I'm trying to enjoy a burger here. Haven't you heard there's a bounty on your head? 1,200,000 yen. Is that all? I'm offended. No, your burger. Tough talk for criminal scum like you. Now die. That guy didn't even stand a chance.
Boy!
You wouldn't be thinking about calling the cops now, would you? No, of course not. Nighty night, pal. Damn, can a guy enjoy a meal in peace? Boy. You got something to say? Me, no. You after that pitiful reward, too? Don't think it'd be wise to get between me and this burger if you are. Well, I couldn't call myself a law-abiding citizen if I ignored you. Besides, I'm sure the cops will give you a pork katsu bowl if you ask nicely. I'm over pork katsu. I want a burger. Sounds like we're at an impasse. Can we at least wait for this man to eat his burger? Come on. You want to bring me in so bad. You'll have to do it by force.
Must we?
I don't know, Yagami. We could have just let him have his burger. God, purple. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Finish this!
man, you hurt. Luckily, the Akiyama kick span never fails. Now! Jesus fucking Christ, my guy!
Let's go then!
Good God! You hit hard, my friend. Now, stop struggling. Holy hell. I can't believe I just lost a fist fight. Maybe you're on top at some point, but there's always someone who's going to be better. Police, I got an update on that escaped prisoner for you. Gamo, you've given us the slip for longer than we care to admit, but it's time to give up. Sorry, officer. I just had a burger craving, and nobody does them like Tokyo. Wasn't easy, but at least I got a good fight out of it. Think I can go satisfied. You're welcome? Besides, at least now I'll eat my meals in peace. Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect burgers in the interrogation room. If not, I'm expecting a care package with your name as the sender. Later. Can you imagine breaking out of prison and going to a different island in the same country just to go get a burger?
Back to it.
Like, you have a prison in the snowy mountains, and you managed to go essentially do what Saejima did for a burger. I was just shaking my eye because I was just like, huh, the luxury bento doesn't actually heal that much. Either that or my health bar is too big. Yeah, part of me is a little bit sad that I didn't stream Yakuza 4 on a fresh playthrough and that I did it on New Game Plus. Because, God, the experience of, like, going through Saejima's whole chapter and, like, you know, getting his, like, health upgrades and whatnot, and having his health bar, like, go across the screen, and then, like, finishing his chapter, moving on to an fully, like, unupgraded Tanemura, whose health bar is, like, 2 inches long, is so funny.
Almost there.
Like, doing that same thing on New Game Plus just doesn't hit the same because Tanemura's health bar is bigger.
That'll do it.
Unupgraded Tanemura's health bar small. Like, I think it might be shorter than Haruka's health bar, and Haruka doesn't even have like a proper battle health bar.
Yeah.
Right now, no, it's no problem at all. Honey, who are you talking to? How long are you gonna be on the phone? No worries, sweetie. I'll just be a second. Or no, Captain, I wasn't calling you, sweetie. I mean, yes, of course I'm at home. I was talking to my cat. I'll head over right away. How dare you spend your wife's birthday on the phone? Oh, waiter, another glass of the good stuff, and make it snappy. Well then. No, that's not the voice of a drunk woman. The TV is on and it's loud. I'm totally home right now. I make it a point to not get too close to drunks, and that lady is plastered. Hey, you. Me? Yes, you with the dumb face. Come here and take a load off. What? Why would I? I said, have a seat. How long are you gonna make me drink alone? But I'm... Don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. Shit, this is what I get for thinking about keeping my distance. What I actually had anyway.
Excuse me.
Okay, did you need anything? Do I know you? Stop with the nonsense. I'm your wife. Don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. My wife? That's me. I'm sweet. I'm petite. I'm Naoko.
Huh?
But we're not married. How did you jump to the conclusion that I'm her husband? Hey, sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. Hold your horses, Tatsuro. Hey, man, aren't you that drunk lady's husband? Yeah, sorry, I had to hide for a sec. What the hell's going on? I'm just as shocked as you are, buddy. Looks like she thinks you're me. She's so drunk that she can mistake me for her husband? That's a problem. Oh, I agree. She's wasted and nearsighted. That's a dangerous combination. She's got her makeup done and dental nines and no glasses, so she's blind as a bat right now. Why is she drinking so heavily then? Well, you may have heard her ranting, but it's her birthday today. Thing is, my work keeps calling, so I've been on the phone this whole time. And she's kinda pissed about it. Within reason, I guess. What do you do anyway? Yagami, look at this man. You tell me what his fucking job is. You're the detective, Yagami. Can't you tell from looking at me? I'm an aircraft pilot. My wife and I work at the same airline. Oh, I thought you might have been cosplaying. Yagami, there is so much wrong with you. So, what does your airline want with you on your day off? It's not actually my day off. I'm on standby, which means I'm supposed to be waiting at home. But now another pilot has caught out sick and I have to go in, and there's a plane full of people who needs me. Right, and I take it you're not supposed to go out to dinner while you're on standby? Nope, not ever. Figures. But my wife's birthday slipped my mind. Jail for you. Jen for 10,000 years. What else was I supposed to do? Not forget your wife's birthday? They let an irresponsible guy like this fly planes? Scary. Well, it sounds like you're gonna have to bite the bullet and tell your wife that you're going into work. Yeah, she's getting pretty belligerent, huh? My travel schedule is bad enough, but if I break to her that I forgot her birthday too, my marriage is over. Maybe you deserve it. I was trying to find a way out of this mess when you showed up. Not sure why you sat with her, but I'm glad you did. Your voice is the same register as mine, and if you were to wear my uniform... I don't like where this is going. Well, I'm gonna ask anyway. Will you please take my place and have dinner with my wife? Whoa, 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 hey, back it up. Any way you slice it, switching places with you is crazy. Would you prefer to fly a plane for me instead? Huh? Okay, that's next level stupid. Honey, did you fall in? See, she's calling for you. I'm sure you can handle a drunk woman till she passes out. Come on. Yes, come on, let's just hurry up and exchange our contact info. Here, it's a cheat sheet. It's my profile and a few important details about me. And here, my license and a few other important knickknacks. Is this really necessary? The devil's in the details in these situations, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna stop by my house and get the spare uniform so you can have this one. Wow, I would trust you to fly a plane just by looking at you. That's a bad call. All right, I've got to get to work. Good luck.
Huh?
Oh? Whoa, whoa, wait. Honey, I can see you. Come have a seat. Shit, this is really happening, isn't it? The worst birthday ever. Here goes, but I better study this cheat sheet real quick. Tatsuro Tanaka, 34 years old, Naoko Tanaka, 33 years old, met in a yakiniku store right here. Mom's on Earth, sister's in England, dad's in heaven. Naoto's a bad drunk, no sake for her. Has a smelly fart? Why did I need to know that last one, buddy? A bag that Tatsuro forced on me. There's a lot of junk in this thing. Does he not need it for work? Incredible. Hey, sweetie. Sorry I took so long. Now that I look closer... Oh, is this over before it began? Have you gotten more handsome lately? Oh, you really think so? So, who is that on the phone, honey? Oh yeah, that. It was the captain. The captain, he would call. Oh no, it was fine. He just, butt dialed me. Is that so? Or could it have been that woman? Woman? What woman? Don't you play dumb with me. Whoa, I saw you. You were having a fun little shopping spree with a flight attendant yesterday, a young real piece of ass. I was? You're a terrible husband, a terrible man. What a deplorable man. Scum, I'd say. I'm at dinner with a drunk woman who's not my wife, and apparently I'm cheating on her. Cool. Now, sweetie, let's not make a scene. I've made terrible life choices. All men should be blasted to the moon. She's calming down. After that, that's your judge that she's calming? God, Yagami, you're so bad at this. Having technical difficulties on the phone, so I'm off the hook heading back now. Oh, thank God. Huh? Yagami-kun? Huh? Mafuyu? Yagami-kun, who's this and what? Yagami-kun, who is this and what's with the outfit? Are you cosplaying as a pilot? Mafuyu, not fucking now! Yagami-kun, is this woman a friend of yours, honey? Honey? Yeah, about this. What business do you have with my husband? You another one of his hussies? Husband? Yagami-kun, something you want to tell me? One, this is not what it looks like. Two, it's none of your business. We're not together. Honey, let's hear it. Explain this to me right now, you jerk. Should I signal to Mafia that I'm undercover? Or would Naoko catch on? She probably would. What should I say Mafia is to me? She's made a mistake. I'm not Yagami. Yeah, but... Ma'am, can't you see we're in the middle of a meal here? Now, would you please leave us be until later? Mafia, please tell me you got that. I see. If that's how you're gonna act, so be it. She didn't get it. She's drunker than you. I want a divorce. What? That woman from earlier, she's your side piece, isn't she? That's who you were seeing, right? I bet she's a new flight attendant. No, she's not. I'm going home. Wait a minute. I can explain everything. Explain what? I need something to fix this anything. Huh? This logo looks familiar. It's... Use a date and time? You mentioned seeing him shopping with a flight attendant, so it's possible that... Why is she mad at me? I don't know. Mafia, we're not together. It's none of your business, but it's also not what it looks like. Again. I can prove I'm not having an affair, Naoko. Hastily written on a receipt. Notice anything about the crown? This looks like scratch paper, but it's actually a receipt. See the date? That's the day you saw me shopping with that girl. True, but what does that prove? You see, here's the store we shopped at. Yeah, it's a luxury store. You're spending our hard money just to get in our pants? Here, happy birthday. Huh? Truth is, I need a lady's opinion on what kind of present to get you. I don't really know what the ladies are into these days, so, really? I'm sorry, I wanted it to be a surprise. You got me a birthday present. Oh, honey, how many years has it been since you've done that? I don't know, actually, but I think it means our love is real. It's true, my love. You're the only one I've ever loved, and the only one I'll love until I die. Buddy, could you maybe have picked a better time to pop back in? So that we can maybe get this swap out of the way? Hey. Huh? Why do I suddenly have two husbands? Crap, I think I'm... Oh no. Naoko? I think that might have been a bit too much to handle. Yeah, you're very drunk. That's what this is. You're seeing double. Leave him. Also that, this guy doesn't seem like he's the best. He forgot your fucking birthday. Tatsuro-san. Thank you. Wow, she's fast asleep.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, thank you so much. You really went the extra mile for a complete stranger. It was Interesting. But I hope you'll talk it out more when she wakes up. Yeah, I plan on it. I've been putting my work above my marriage, and I see that now. But thanks to you, I think my wife's birthday turned into a great anniversary for us. Glad to hear it. Wish you now go long happiness, Tatsuo-san. Hi. Yes, tonight I'll make it up to her. Yeah, no. Thanks again. I didn't want to know, thanks. Ah, crap, I forgot about Mafuyu. I want the one in hot water. I better message her. Sorry about earlier, Mafuyu. I was undercover and said some things I shouldn't have. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I should have known better. I hope I didn't mess anything up for you. You almost ruined a man's marriage, as Demon Queen pointed out, but I guess it's fine? I guess it's fine. If I turn in the lock thing, how many of these do I have to do to raise this guy's friendship? Oh god, a bunch of these. Fuck me. Can I do multiple at a time? No. God fucking damn it, dude. Now where is it? It's over there. Just let me do multiple at once, come on.
This again?
Ma'am, you're gonna want to get out of here. Yagami, I swear to fucking God. God, can you stop blocking my attacks? Thank you.
What a waste.
Matana.
That's money, come here. All right.
Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Easy peasy. I'll just do that one. I'm not doing the rest, not now. Let me out. God, that's what, like 4 you maybe have to do? To complete that guy's friendship? God.
A wise choice.
Will you leave me alone?
Huh? and stay down.
Thank you. Sushi. Thank you. All right, to Genda, because Ayabe's in trouble. We just got distracted, is all.
You don't give up, do you?
I just want to go to Genda's.
Really, guys?
Thanks for the plate pass.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Yeah, sorry about
You
that.
can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
All right, let's go, buddy. Taking my son out for a field trip. Look at him with his little backpack. Hoshino looks so goofy with his little backpack. I love it. Yeah, he's a big boy now.
Arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry, it worked for Hamura.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably?
I need to get the facts straight before I can defend Ayabe.
I hear your gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
What's rifling again?
The
Really?
fingerprints of a gun!
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun. Kinda like its fingerprints.
There we go! We got it!
The marks on the bullet that killed Shintani matched my gun's rifling.
So your gun
The powerhouse of the cell, the fingerprints of a gun!
It was the murder weapon, for sure. So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun to kill Shintani?
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I decided to go home. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next.
Huh?
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
Moved you to where?
Random bench, over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops. But as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered. With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered Shintani, and put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you'd believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
So I can't prove the murderer stole the gun. I was going to ask what the hell was the point of like replacing the bullet and making it seem like nothing happened, and then I was like, I guess it's so that Ayabe wouldn't know that his gun was stolen. That's the point.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
No. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah, can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though. They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was all planned.
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifle marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. But none of my coworkers said a damn word. Hey, you know how Kuroiwa has been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
What did you say as your alibi? You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on. You and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me.
What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
You'll be just fine.
Well, guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on the chopping block.
Unless Shintani was here. In which case, he'd be like, nah, fuck you, you're doomed. And then we have to kick him out of the room because he sucks.
Listen up, Hoshino-kun. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
You think it's the mole?
That's the most obvious suspect. Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go good.
Nobody knows where he is, right?
That's true. I wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are, though. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
More info. Find a way to meet Matsugane. Hey Higashi, you wanna be a bro and help me out? You wanna help me out, dude? I know you hate my guts. And we keep using your arcade as our, like, meetup spot. Come come on. Surely this means we're besties. Hey, is Higashi here?
Huh? Looking for Higashi, Aniki? He's back in his office.
What do you want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
Absolutely.
Need to know where Hamura is.
Still hiding. Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Talk. No way he's gonna stick around there.
Oh, hey, man.
Kaito-san.
Hamura and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Can't you at least get in touch with them? Just say we want to have a few words.
I can try. I'll let you know once I figure shit out. You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
He's really slow at it, but he will do it.
Hoshino-kun told me about Ayabe. Said the mole framed him. Guess he's really behind all of this.
Yep. Which brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there. Plain and simple.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san knows where he is.
Well, no point worrying about that until Higashi gets back to us.
Let's hit it.
Well then. Wait for Higashi to call. And how long is that gonna take, my guy? I can't do friend stuff because I have Kaito with me!
Take it easy! I need to... Where'd you go?
Out of the way!
Thanks for the cash.
Let's roll.
Yeah, I can't even do messages. I don't know how long this bit takes. God, what are you supposed to do? Because you really can't do much with Kaito with you. Because he prevents a lot of side things from showing up. Pizza!
Keep up!
We'll just fight some dudes. How did you not hit a single one of them? Come on.
What a waste.
God, I can't believe I have to do Dice and Cube to get some skill books. Nice young man in the ninja suit helped me cross the road. Aw, Ryan's doing good deeds.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I keep trying to grab the motorcycles, and it doesn't work.
And stay down.
Only Saejima can do that.
Let's roll,
Higashi, please give us a call, dude. I beg of you. It's not even like I can go like do like karaoke or anything. Let me in. I want to do karaoke with my boy. Can I do darts with him? Can I at least do darts with him? Oh, stop. Hey, dice cats and Bunchans. It's so weird that Bunchan is like kind of gone. Oh my god, fucking thank you. I was about to resort to doing darts.
Hello?
Yo, it's Higashi.
Hey, any word from Matsugane-san? What do you say?
Meet at a restaurant called Kamuroki Kanoya. We're ways out of the city. Take a cab. Boss is already there.
Got it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
Where'd you go?
I don't think I ever realized that was an exit. I don't think I've ever gone out this way, even though it is marked on the map. I don't think I've ever exited that arcade that way. Oops, didn't see the time. Bed for you? Alright. Go get some good sleeps. I'm gonna probably call it after this story beat, because if I remember correctly, there's a fight here. Oh, right! The pond! I remember this pond.
Matsugane-san, our guests have arrived.
Good.
That'll make more sense in a little bit. But yeah, good night, Em.
Please, take a seat.
It's been some time, Tak. And you I haven't seen since your expulsion.
Yes, sir.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so.
Here.
Place is pretty fancy.
It's been a while since the three of us drank. But Tak, I have a favor to ask. You need to stay away from Hamura.
What?
This family is nothing without him. Well, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already. Where is he?
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
Boys!
Boss? I don't understand.
My boy, you need to stay away from Hamura.
The mole's my top priority now. And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together. Time to let it go.
What if I say no?
I couldn't tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Hamura. The boy has money on his side, and a lot of it. And I don't know who he gets it from. I suggest you don't push the matter. But if you really want to put yourself in harm's way, then let me be the one to do it. At least then you'll make it out alive.
You'd do that?
You know, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me, then heed this one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. I won't stop.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good Yakuza don't disobey. But now... I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Yes, that you are.
Matsugane-san.
Higashi.
Sir.
Pick your side. I've had enough. You're Matsugane, are you not?
I am, boss.
Prove it, then.
Can we stop putting Higashi into these scenarios, please? Why does this keep happening to him?
Bad luck, dude. Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice. And now that we're up against the wall, you're just gonna have to do it. Let's see what you've got!
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
Time to die!
Hi, Higashi. Nice red shoes.
Enough of this shit!
Yeah. This is a good song. Higashi, I know you're there, and you have a knife, and you're very scary. Can I get rid of your guns first before you start trying to slash me? Why did you attack the other way, Yagami? No, I don't know how I have not been hit yet. All right, Higashi, just us. pond, baby! We're not escaping this pond! Oh, I went to scratch my leg and I almost missed that. Why are we so wet? I was activating the thing, you have to believe me. God, we're back in the fucking pond. Oh, I'm so sorry. God, you're so shiny and wet.
Let's roll, Talk.
That's not what you say, Kaito, after we just beat up your best buddy, dude.
That was simple for you two. Far too simple. Makes me realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it? That I've all but faded away. Time sure flies, my boy. Just gets worse and worse with every year. Damn tragic.
Matsukane.
And stay down, asshole!
20 years ago, Kamurocho.
That easy. You're really laying it on him, Kaito.
Oh, boss.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep. Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
I forgot about young Matsugane.
You, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you? Time after time, you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
I'm saner than you bullshit Yakuza.
Huh. Bullshit Yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know. I was in a real bad place, so I just started punching anything that pissed me off. And before long, my time was up. Nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool of a city. And you, my boy, that's exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see. When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now, you, my boy, you're the same little punk I was. I can tell. You know, sometimes people have no choice but to turn to the Yakuza. But, even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you. Now, I might have called this place a cesspool, but it's more than that. Kamurocho, it's a city of dreams where even from the gutters you can shoot for the stars. So if you want to get ahead in this town, well, kid, I'll teach you everything I know. But look, if nothing else, you might want to lay off your little date nights with Kaito. In times like these, it's hard to even enjoy a drink. The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
An assassin?
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer, without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tak?
That's the plan.
You should know, even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. And once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the limelight. Do you understand?
I'd rather try and regret it than never try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Can I just say one thing, Matsugane-san?
What is it?
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this. You say you can't exist without Hamura, but...
Don't make me repeat myself. Times have changed. Hamura is the Matsugane family now. It's not my place to interfere anymore. That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san. Thank you for everything.
I had completely forgotten about that little flashback. And seeing young Matsugane and young Yagami and Kaito, although young Kaito was very clearly just regular Kaito but with a blue shirt. Because hey.
That still not clue what Hamura is. We're back to square one.
Not exactly. The boss slipped us a pretty big hint.
Oh yeah?
When he was talking about Captain Hamura.
Hmm?
He might be in hiding, yeah. But the family looks to Hamura for guidance now. He's gotta be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that should lead us straight to him. We just gotta get ears in there. You follow me?
I think I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
True, that might lead us straight to Hamura. But in the Kaito Files, which is a little like DLC thing in Lost Judgment, you actually do get to see more of young Kaito, and they actually gave him a proper model there for him to be younger. Because in that flashback, young Kaito was very clearly just regular Kaito in a blue shirt. Especially when you take into account what they made young Kaito look like in the Kaito Files. But yeah, to go back and to beat a dead horse and to go back to the argument of why doesn't Kaito have an Arezumi, because hey, he doesn't. A lot of people keep saying, I'm like, oh yeah, no, he's like, you know, like a new gen Yakuza. New gen Yakuza don't have Irezumi. That flashback was from 20 years ago. This game takes place in 2018, which means 20 years ago was 1998. That's not new gen Yakuza. In fact, that is older than my previous guess of he's been around since at least Yakuza 3. That is way off. He's been around since the 90s. At minimum. That is not true. He is not New Gen Yakuza. That cannot be why he just doesn't have it in a resume. Why he doesn't have a tattoo.
But after everything that just went down, you know what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Uh-huh. You want to make Sugiura do it.
I'll give him a ring. You go track down some bugs.
Me?
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got them.
Can't afford to do this half-assed. If it's technology I need, Tsukumo's the guy. He's over at his usual hunt. Alright. I probably should call it there. And then have this build-up be for next time. I guess I can see if I can finish off this friendship first, because God, please, we're so close. Yagami-san, guess what? Hey, Miharu-chan, what's going on? Okay, let me show you to your seat first, and then I'll tell you all about it. Alright, Yagami-san, check this out. Commencing check-in. It's just like you predicted. I got invited to the aquarium. Told you. So who's the lucky guy? Actually, it was Norimoto-kun. Can you believe it? Amazing. What a coincidence. We were talking in the back, and all of a sudden he told me that he happened to get some aquarium tickets. Isn't that crazy? Well, Norimoto-kun, you're on the blessed path. Yeah, it's your aquarium date come true. Enjoy that date. Oh, no, it's nothing like that. We're just going as friends. Two of you? At an aquarium all by yourselves? Sounds like a date to me. Well, when you put it like that... Oh, geez, now I'm getting all nervous. Oh, what should I wear? Hey, now, I'm just teasing. Don't think too hard about it. Just be yourself and focus on having a good time. You're right. That's good advice. Please, we're so close! Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. Hope you enjoyed the aquarium. Thank you. God, please, we are so close to finishing these dumbasses. God, is Kim's friend now activated? It sure is.
Yakimi-san!
Welcome to the Beat Zone. Get ready. Ready as always. How's business these days, Kim-san? I hate you too, but for other reasons. Well, to be honest, it's a little rough. A lot of customers have gone over to Conray, our main competitor. Well, Conray's pretty popular.
Hey!
Can you think of anything that would help us stay competitive? Not sure if I can just brain ideas, but I'll try. First off, what is Conray really known for in the first place? Let's see, it's a high-end restaurant, so it's probably more geared towards entertaining clients or fancy dates. And rather than making a big fancy menu, they stick to a small selection of only the choicest meats on the market. They don't seem to do anything unreputable as a business either.
So,
Gotcha. Was that information helpful at all? Yeah, let me think here. Dropping prices, family special, adding desserts, free rice refills? Is it family special? That sounds kind of familiar, and I don't remember. You can suggest anything you want because you'll be coming back 4 times to suggest the rest of the stuff on that list. Cool. Why not make a family special? Large parties like families tend to rack up a higher bill, which equates to more profit. It's true that Conray's a bit more on the luxury side, but it's also losing out on a big demographic by leaving out families. This could be your chance to corner that to corner the market. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Feels like I already said that. Will my amateur advice really help out in the end? Who knows? Yeah, let's do the coffee one again. Get some progress on that. And then I'll save and call it. Let's try to get a bit more progress on these friends because, again, there's 50 of them and I'm trying. Well then, Yagami-sama, you ready to battle the Alps? I've been ready! Splendid. Quite so, now without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering Blue Mountain, Kona Toraja, and Javi Robusta. Okay, so one of these is different. Yeah, most popular things, refined scent, smooth texture, Vince's, whatever. Kona is a famous type of coffee that hails from Hawaii, and it's known for its strong acidity and for refreshing taste. Thanks to its relative lack of bitterness, it's quite easy to drink. It even gives off a light, sweet scent. Tarja is bitter and full-bodied taste, but no acidity. Java Robusta is also low in acidity, and its rich scent on burnt wheat. It is bitter and sweet. I only have one sip of the coffee. Robust cup of Java. I can almost smell the warm fragrance of burnt wheat. So that is the Robusta. Is that your final answer? Very well then. Correct. Congratulations, you got it right again. Must admit, I'm quite impressed. Thanks, I'm slowly starting to understand just how complex the world of coffee can be. And I'm elated to hear that, Yagami-sama. Please come back as often as you'd like. Alright. Almost done. Almost done. Almost out. Done with that. Alright, and with that, I am going to call it. Let me just quit the game. There we go. And see if there's anyone to raid. Is there anyone online? Oh, right, I still have the Persona 5 image up. Oh, Danny's doing some more Nier Automata. Send you all over there. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you'll have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow for still more Dave the Diver, because that game refuses to end, and it is so much longer than I thought it was going to be. Oh God, someone please help me. Bye-bye.